Okay, in theory, y'all can hear me just fine, and other than possibly a fan in the background, there's no weird noise artifacts. I'm hoping. Because I spent 2-3 hours with somebody Wednesday morning, Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning, figuring that out. Let's see. Give me a minute to pull things together here because something is still not right. And I can here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Although I've got 2 modeler screens up and I'm not sure which one you're looking at. Which one are you looking at? You are... Let's see. You're looking at that one. Okay. So that's the one I'm probably going to be making. I have another version of that and I'm trying to figure out what the difference is between them. Ah. Okay. So, when we last left, the plan was to... Oh, quit that. The plan was to upgrade aluminum, or at least make modifications to aluminum. Hello, Ferret. Yep, I have been doing computers for far too long. 40 years-ish? I don't want to do the math. 82 is when I started doing computers. Programming, electronics, whatever. In any case, we were going to modify aluminum, add another line for I think it was rods and beams, and or we were going to expand, redo the power over here. Part of the reason for both was to because we need to get trains in here to haul aluminum products to wherever they need to go, and the only place to do that is where the power plant sits. The power plant needs to move to where it is built over top of this lake, is what the plan is, and be modified from being just fuel as it is now to being rocket fuel. However, certain additional planning needs to be done before I can get into that, and I've not had a chance to do that. Likewise, we discovered in playing with in looking at the aluminum that I had not accounted for some things. So, for now, these projects are being set aside, and we're going to go do the next project in line, which is not on the to-do list, unfortunately, but it is the first step of the rebuild. And we are going to head down to grassy fields and restart the Iron Age in mass fashion. So let's go back over. Let's go back over to Modeler and show you what we have in mind. In the grass plains, there are a total of 8 limestone nodes, 2 normal, 6 impure. There are 5 normal iron and 12 impure iron. There are 3 normal copper and 2 impure copper. Using alt recipes to make lots of iron ingots and a few copper ingots. This is the number of machines we need just for that stage. And this will all be done without shards because I don't have that many. I shouldn't be buffering, but it wouldn't surprise me even a little bit. How's my audio, Parrot? Can you hear me better than last time? Actually, my question is it too loud? Because the person I did the adjustments with wanted me to crank everything up. It's like, that's very loud to me looking back at the monitor. So how is my volume? How does it sound? Can you hear the fan in the background? Anyways, we end up with 12,000 ingots a minute coming out, or iron ingots coming out of grass plains. Thank you, Ferret. From that, we will be making all of these iron plate, iron rods. So these are the machine count, and this is the product count. And these are approximate. I'll be playing with these. Rods, screws, wire, wire to cable, all the basics. Pipe, beam, armor plate, rotors, stators. You'll note that all of these have their own set of machines for the sources. Let's see, modular frames, automated wiring, I guess I automated something, the phase 1 plate, smart plating, and motors. And looking closer, we've got crap loads of machines for every one of these stages. Well, some of them aren't very many, but some of them are a lot. And since these are all coming from the same source ultimately, I'm going to be adjusting some of these. So like here I'll probably make 20 machines. Here I'll probably make 40 machines. 50, 50, 50. Here I'll probably make 10 machines. It depends on, I'm not going to be overclocking, underclocking the stuff. I'll just be making whatever suits, and there will be extra stuff when I'm done. So let's see, come out here and find my railroad so I can run down there. Although, let's see, what's my map? Let's take and do where am I even at? Why is my player, oh, I've got to turn that on. Let's go over the top and see if we can open some of that up. I mean, I've been there, but so let's That is not what I had in mind. Why is it being a bastard? Ah! I want to go out. There we go. I did not get any speed. I hear a spider. Hi, spiders. Bye, spiders. Hey, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Thank you. All you missed is the spiders. I should turn on automatic switcher, however, I always run into trouble when I do that. And there's no quick switch for it. So let's do that and that'll save that problem. Automatic switcher is on. There. Maybe I won't have that problem. I say maybe because I'm not going to guarantee anything. So, doggone it. Well, another slug. Looks like a purple one. Yep. Hey, rock in the wrong place as usual. Oh, there are more spiders. Excuse me, more crickets. Hi, cricket. Die, cricket. Let's see Q while I'm at it. And I thought I saw another one. Guess not. Well, fair. Aren't you streaming tonight? You stream almost every night. Or is it just too early? I do have a suit, however. Guess I'm gonna have to go closer. Finally. Die already. What do we need? Turbo motors. I'm gonna bet I don't have any in here. Ooh, I have a few. How many do I need? Probably more. 8 out of 10. Lovely. Let's see. See if that's something I can make. I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess it is not something I can make. It is. Thinking of it, that and that and that and that and there. I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright, I'm apparently have missed a rock. Spicy rock somewhere. Because the radiation should be gone. Okay, the radiation is coming from up here somewhere. Not that it really matters, it's just unfinished job here. It looks so different from up here. Down we go into the abyss, or something. Let's see if I can make it over here. I don't think I'm going to make it over there, but I can make it to this one. All the berries. And I've had people ask me, why do I collect berries and things when I'm in peaceful mode? Well, it's true that I don't get attacked by the various animals. However, there is the gas, and there is the radiation. And well, I do have the suits and filters. If they run out when I'm not paying attention, there's a problem. It's all those just in case moments. And of course there's that nasty fall damage thing. And anyone who's seen me play very much knows that I fall off of every edge there is. Okay. Now what? Hey Bender. Yeah, well, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I spent 2+ hours, like Wednesday morning, I think, with somebody sorting all that out. So it better be frickin' better. Well, oddly enough, I don't like it. But everyone else says it's good, so I'm not the one listening to the stream, so there it is. So what we're doing, Bender, is I have abandoned the aluminum project and upgrading the aluminum and the oil over there. Yes, this is my personal save. This is my single-player world. Oh, you haven't seen this, have you, Bender? So here is my single-player world. We have... Oh, you should have been here for a start, Bender. I am, as you can see, I am in Phase 4. I've done all of the bits for Phase 4 except for the elevator parts. However, this is main base. We have, let's see, this is basic iron, this is basic steel, this is basic copper, that's concrete, this is manufacturing. That's it. That is the extent of the manufacturing in this world, other than I have freshly upgraded Caterium over here. I have compacted coal here, which goes to the power plant here. I have rubber and plastic here, and a few odds and ends, and I have the armory here. This is last Christmas. My original coal power. No, swamp is down here. This is, yeah, we'll zoom out here. This is the Dune Desert over here. This is copper, that is supplying aluminum, which is 3 lines of 1200 per minute ingots. And this is using the oil over there for a bit of fuel-based power, which is what we're planning to do, is changing the, not rebuilding any of this, but changing the formulas in here so we can add a 4th line, which would be making aluminum bars and aluminum rods. Well, iron bars and steel beams out of aluminum. But some numbers got in the way, and I need to move this so I can get trains in here. So this needs to be rebuilt over there. Yes, had to think of what you were referring to. Yes, this is all pure copper. So this is, I think there's 6 Mark V belts of copper coming in. There's a lot. That is a crap load of copper coming in. But that is the extent of the manufacturing. Aluminum, power, and that base right there. And that got me all the way into phase 4. So I got all the nice toys now. But I have no manufacturing to back anything up. So there's no way to make the tower parts. So now I have to go back, and that's where we're headed now, to, as the title says, the Iron Age, and start making all the things that I should have made in the beginning. All the iron factories, and then the steel factories, and so on. So, yes, I'm at phase 4, but no, I'm not really at phase 4 because I have nothing to back it up. Let's see. Hi, buddy. Where was I? You were commenting on the railroads, so here's that. Okay, let's get you and you and you out of my own, and you too. No, you're going in there. Get y'all out of my inventory. So I can switch to the hovercraft. Speaking of that, vendor, talk to me tomorrow before the game, if you would. Looks like I need to go through the railroad track and extend my bases here. But, vendor, this is what I do for my rails. This is actually 1 generation old. I have a generation since this, but I do stands instead of the all foundation based that most people seem to do. This to me looks really nice in most cases. Gives me using the angle basis like this, eliminates the stair step that you get normally doing rails up hills. Looks nice, but gives me much more flexibility than doing the foundation based stuff that everyone does. I mean, I understand why people like the foundation stuff, but it's to do it, make that look nice is just too much effort for me. I like this. And this design is specific. These are out here wide like this because this can be stacked. I can take and grab this and I can stack it on top here. Well, have to cheat a little bit, but it is designed to stack and make a double layer railroad. And this railroad, as you saw on the map, goes all the way around the world. And what I'm hopefully doing tonight was the whole purpose of this railroad. So I can build the iron stuff out here in the grassy plains, and I'll probably do steel in the. If I have room, I'll do steel here, but I'll probably end up doing steel in the Rocky Desert, and then all the fancy stuff up in the Dune Desert is what I'm thinking at the moment. Because, and you came in late, so let's go back to Modeler. Here's what we're building. So in the grass plains, we have 2 normal and 6 impure of limestone. We have 5 normal and 12 impure iron, and 3 normal and 2 impure copper. And this is, I'll show on the map in a minute, but this is the this is the extended grassy plains count. I'll show you what that includes in a minute. But this is everything in the general grassy plains area. All that will be made into iron ingots with all these machines here, and a little bit of copper. That'll be 1,200 iron ingots and a little bit of copper, with which, with a lot of machines, we'll be making all the products, and each line has their own source setup, so we're not making a bunch of wire and then splitting it between wire and cable. Cable has its own source set. I mean, ultimately it's the same thing, but it's not. And all the way through here, so we got beams, plate, rotors, stators, frames, automatic wiring, smart plate, and motors. And we're going to be doing all this, probably not all this tonight, but we're doing this all in the grassy plains. And no, I have not figured out exactly how I'm going to do it. This will probably be a big factory with 1 story per item is what I'm thinking. I'm not certain of that, but that's kind of the rough idea I have in my head. Let's see, I need to do, how do I do this? So we're going to go capture screen, and hopefully you see the right screen. We go down here, grassy plains, and if we do limestone, iron ore, copper ore, not really coal, not crude oil, yeah, that's it. So we are looking at everything here, I believe, is what we're looking at. We're not looking at any of this up here or this over here. I believe it is this area here that I'm including. So except for the 2 coal, and that one, why am I not including that one in the bunch? So let's go back to Modeler. I have 2 normal and 6 impure copper. 2 and 6 is what I'm counting. Let's go back to the screen capture. We've got, let's go copper and iron and coal. We have, okay, so we have a lot more. Well, I guess I need to redo my numbers big time, because unless I'm only counting, I wonder if I'm only counting this area. Because that gives me my 2 and 6. I thought I was counting the larger area. But maybe I'm not. And this is one of two. What I've shown you here is the more expansive of the two designs I have. Okay, well, let's double check all the other numbers then. So here's iron. Iron 5 and 12. Okay. Screen capture. We've got, if I'm not counting these, I do have 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that matches. And then copper is 3 and 2, and back to modeler is 3 and 2. Okay, so this is only using the this area. So I really am only using the basic grassy plains. Well, that actually makes things a little bit easier for me, because that means I'll be able to use this other material to build steel, although I'm not sure where I'll build that. That's a later problem, right? But that tells me that okay, now I'm confused again. Am I using these or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm using this stuff up here. There's that one copper up there. So that's a 3 and 2. No. Doggone it! What copper am I using? So I must be using this over here to get that copper. So am I using... I'm so confused now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change my numbers to include... I've either got to include or exclude something here. So we have on the map, in the area of interest, well, I guess I have to go back and what area of interest? Where am I going to draw the lines of what I'm including and not including? Yes, boring section of the video, I gotta do planning. If you play the game, you know you gotta go through this. I suppose you don't have to, but it helps. My inclination is to draw a line where there's a gap here. However, there's a much larger gap here, at least with regard to these minerals. I probably should throw Caterium in there, but that's not used for... There's no bauxite down here. The only quartz over here is over there. There's no uranium. There's the one SAM. So this is everything there is here. I kind of want to move the boundary out here and recount. Let's see, this is in the hills. Okay, that's those four up there. Yeah, I am going to take everything here. So we get to do a recount on how much stuff that is. So limestone is, we have one pure limestone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 7, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 7, and 6. So, whoops. Add a pure up here. And then iron. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 9 and 18. And then copper is 4 and 2. So how does this change everything else? That takes us from 12, we had 12 before, now we have 20,000 ingots. And that's going to get us a whole lot more of various things out here. Now the one thing I don't have on here is this. We have two pure coal in the area. Mark 3 pure. Oh, that's going to change. That's going to cut down on how much of... Oh, I don't have to do steel separately. This includes my steel. Ah ha ha. Okay, so yes, we do want to do the... So this is actually going to cut down using... Well, this isn't going to cut down on my actual because I can only do what I can do. But this cuts down on the numbers because without that restriction, it wants to do 1,000 coal, and that's based on the available iron ingots. But when I put that restriction in there, it limits me as it should, because that's all I can possibly make of that, and distributes the remaining between the rest of the stuff. That's why I like Modeler. So this is everything iron, steel, up through motors. And while it will only be 40 odd motors per minute, that should be enough. I mean, this is, to be clear, this is mostly going to go to supplying the depot, the dimensional depot. This all will be available by train, but other factories that I build will probably not need a large amount of any of this, and I'll make what I can on the spot. Anyways, I think. We shall see. But this is all going to be available by train regardless. But anyways, that is the plan, I think. New numbers. Now we can go back to the game. Let's see if this auto switches like it should. It did. It did. All right. Next up. Oh, I don't have any power structure up here. I mean, the power lines are over here. Let's see, where are the power lines? Okay, the power lines are all next to the rail, so I did update those out here. So we're using everything up through, some of it's up there, and everything south of there-ish. Oh, so I get to pave over everything south of the railroad. Okay. I have no power structure out here. Come back here. Really? That had to hit you. There, that one hit you. Doggone it. Back to the jetpack. Okay, so I need to clear out trees and crap and figure out where the high point is out here from which to start building foundations. So it looks like high point over here. Do I want to go this high for my high point? Or do I want to use something like that rock as my high point? If I use that rock as my high point, that's going to limit my platform to basically here. If I bring my high point up to here and here, so where I am and that, and I guess where I am is really the high point. I have basically unlimited access to everything except for that pillar there and the arch. You know what's scary to me? Is on every other world, I think, save one, every other world save one, I've done significant activity down here in the grassy fields. Maybe not start, but I've done significant activity. This is the only world where everything down here is untouched except for running the railroad through here. Looks like I've been here at least at some point and grabbed that sphere. But none of this is tapped. I haven't been in the cave, I haven't been I haven't picked up slugs. Looks like I picked up some of them because I've cleaned out the smog there. So I have been down here, but it's just strange to me that I haven't tapped anything down here. Okay, anything. Reminiscing. Let's clear out some trees here. I suspect this stream is going to be a lot of Bender, are you going to be around for a while, or you got other things to do? And but if you're going to be around for a while, I'll give you a tour at the end of the stream. A real tour, not just a map tour. Yeah, I don't need to dig down there. Let's just get rid of these trees here. Oh, okay. I can give you a tour some other time then. Let's see. I guess this is a good place to start it right here. So, concrete foundation. Foundation, 4 meter. Oof. You know what? Do I want to start it here? Because I need to either above or below this level. I need to do a dozen or so train stations. Is there going to, if I put this here, if I put this here, is there going to be room? Yeah, there's plenty of room below that for train station and stuff. Come on, I want to build. Players in the way. No, I'm standing here. I want to build beside this, you dumb piece of... I don't want to build on top of it. I want to build beside it. I want to build beside it like that. Why did Coffee Stain break this time? So why can't I place it there from up here? Coffee Stain. Ah, fine, whatever. I need to put a power grid down here so I can fly. I really do. think there's room under there for... What do I find out? What do we got for room under here? Got room for a train station in here. Ideally with, let's train station. Oof, not a whole lot of room. Oh, maybe more than it looks like. Okay, yeah, got all kinds of room here. But, hello. Okay, we're gonna have to do some tree clearing. Sorry, guys. And since I don't like to go... Screw it. I don't like to waste all the biomass sitting around on the ground down there, but... Oh good, Doggo survived. I suggest you move, Doggo. Just now realizing that I said earlier that I was going probably going to do steel up in Rocky Desert, but I won't need to because what I'm planning here includes steel. Alrighty, another round of foundations here. And for those wondering how I'm doing the two-dimensional foundations, I am using several mods. This one is Infinite Zoop, I think. Although it isn't infinite. Right. Okay, which way am I building and building it this way? Okay, who put this tree here? Goodbye, tree. That's another thing. There's in the map tour, I pointed out. Where was it? That I had a big concrete thing here, and I didn't point out another big concrete thing here. And that is why I'm able to build. Let's look. Well, it's keeping up mostly, but that's only going to be because both of those have multiple uploaders on them. I don't know exactly what numbers are, but I'm making crazy amounts of concrete. And actually, this concrete here is wet concrete, I believe. But this concrete is not, because there's just no water. I mean, there's water there, but it's in use, and there's only room for like 2 or 3 pumps. Not enough to feed all that wet concrete. So that's just standard concrete. This is wet, but they both have multiple uploaders. That's the only way I'm keeping up with all this foundation, but that's why those exist. Come on, somewhere over there you can do 100. There you go. No, you dummy. No. Okay, can you guys hear the beep beep in the background? I'll stop again now. Just wondering if you guys could hear that. Let's see, we still need to go well farther that direction probably. Definitely further that way. Let's start back down this way. Don't walk off the edge. 90 frames equals 10 by 10. I'm sorry, your math is off. Just a little bit off. Oh, this slug. The one that's frickin' near impossible to get without making a concrete ramp. Because there is no place ha 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 ha. Good morning. Lunch. Isn't there another one of them up here somewhere? Yeah. Hello, lunch. Really? Any more? Apparently, why did I leave this here with some things to pick up? Hello. Surprise. Surprise. Is this one of those that needs power? Why did I not salvage it? I must have had, must have been full up when I was here. I heard another pig, but I didn't see it. Uh-oh. We can't have that. Alright, we got one here. Nope. Doggone it. Screwed that one up. I don't know in which direction. Alright, have a good evening, Bender. Yeah, it was that way. Eh? Oh. Missing some. I finally wore out my buffer. Okay, so fix that. And the real downside is that where is it? This will fill up relatively quickly. All the containers that are feeding that are going to take a minute to refill, at least. Whoops. Probably should stop at the edge. And again, probably shouldn't get ahead of myself. Actually, we can start here. Work back. And that did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lovely. So I need 1, 2. 10 by 3. That shouldn't be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did get 10, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, okay. Oh, I'm so glad I made that concrete infrastructure. Because I'm going to need every inch of this space and more. Because this is going to have to go all the way up to at least the arch. One of these times, I'm going to go too far and stay too far. It'll probably be the same time we'll run out of fuel without realizing it. Doggone it! Alright, what else can I do while I let the concrete fill up? plug down here to get. Let's see, what else is there that I can think of in the area? Let's go see. Pretty sure I already got the stuff up here. I would have gotten it when the train went through. Let's see. Where is stuff? There's a sloop over here. Somewhere or other. Hey. Where's my sloop? Is that over? Well, hey. Is that the spot? Nope, where's the sloop spot? Right there. Looks like I got the sloop. Something in a cave over here. I think it's just a slug, but I'm gonna need those just as much as anything else. But I never can remember where this one is. I just know it's here somewhere. There it is. Looks like I've been in here. Either that or those two pesky rats stole it. Where'd they go? Away. Okay, what else is there? There is... There's a Mercer sphere down here. Somewhere. Oh, come on, I didn't land that hard. Doug. Apparently I haven't already been in here, but where is it? Oh, up there. Okay, off the top of my head, there's only one other thing that I can think of. And I probably got that before. Hey! still there, then I might have... I don't even remember what it is that's normally down here. But apparently I got it. Hey! Let me out. Yeah, let's see if the sloop is in here. Or if I got it before. I don't hear it, so I probably already got it. Where is... Hey, buddy. Okay, the sloop is gone. So I've clearly been in here. Hey! Now if I can get back out without falling to my death 20 times. Let's upload things. Hard drives, tickets. I don't need those while I'm down here. Don't need those while I'm down here. Need that. For that. Those up there. Oh, come on. First things first. Alright. Back to the platform. Hopefully concrete has refilled a little bit. Okay, I think that's as far as we're going to go for the platform for the moment. Now we need to figure out how high I can go underneath here. That was a less than optimum place to come down, I guess. We need to figure out how high or how low I can put a train platform in here. And then put another foundation layer down here farther, so I can start figuring out where to put train stations. Actually, train station on the ground. So I need foundation no higher than that. Let's actually put that there for the moment, so that I can put come on, wall needs to come down. Thank you very much. Come on. It worked once upon a time, CSS. Come on. Really annoys me when games try to optimize and they end up breaking crap, simple crap like this. Okay, so if I put a foundation at the bottom of that many walls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Side. Oof. Ah! Missed. I'm going to want a big logistics layer. Okay. There's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls, and then foundation under that. Actually, there. This is going to be a problem because I got mines right here that I need to grab. well as our starting point, our marker. So we're going to take and do and I need a break. I will be right back. Well, I hadn't planned on being awake that long. Crap happens. And maybe neighbors that don't know when they're... I don't want to say unwelcome, but when they're timing it off. Let's see. Need to, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want to do either. That's what I want. Okay. Where was I? I was building an edge, reference edge. And I walk off the edge once again. Okay, so all of this area is fine. We got lots of clear space, we got room, maybe, for our mines. I guess I'm gonna start putting the miners on these. Oof. Really? Well, this is going to be a small problem. Houston, we have a problem. And right off the top of my head, I mean, yes, I can sit down and hand make a bunch of them. However, I've got to make a whole crap load of those miners. That means going back to base and adjusting my manufacturing to do these things, which is doable. It just means setting it up right. Nope, dog freaking. Taking the scenic route this time back to base. And Bender's not here to see it. So this over here is what is this? Nitric acid. Got nitrogen coming down from up there, and then nitric acid coming back up. And if I had a brain about me when I did it, I'd have brought the ore up here and just done the acid up here, but no, I had to take gas down there. And then the nitric acid goes all the way back out to where the big power plant is. Oh, well, I'm right here. Make sure you guys are all set. You want more aluminum casings. You've got plenty of heavy modular. You've got plenty of gas. I just need to give you a bunch of aluminum casings. And then you're making a fuse modular frame, you're making cooling systems, and you're fine. You're all full up. Is there anything I can feed you? You've got plenty of those, and plenty of rubber. Somewhere over here is the road. So what was that? Fuse modular frames and cooling systems, and that's the only place they're being made. Spur to go down to the swamp probably. And here is where the railroad will go up to aluminum. Actually, probably, I think this is it. Am I in the right place? No. No. That is up here. No. Oh, we're already going out. No. Where's my... It's right here. That's where I go up to. So I'll be coming up through here to go up to aluminum, and the only place to build is under the power plant. That location is, so there's a swamp over there, and that location is all the way up there. believe that there is where, yeah, so right up that hill is where this will have a junction here somewhere that'll go up to aluminum. And here's where I would go over the main base, but since we're right here, this is the big power plant. Just a really quick tour here. And everything you see here is being powered by 4 oil nodes. Two oil nodes here are powering all of that. And then that one back there and this one here are powering a bunch of things, but mostly plastic and rubber. A few other things. Let's see, this one I need to throw something in here. Copper sheet. Grab some copper sheet here because we're going to need those circuit boards. Let's see. So most of this is ore and resin. Some of it is making stuff so I can make filters. Some of it is making the smokeless powder for ammo. All the ammo is being done out there. And most of this is being done for plastic and rubber, using recycled plastic and rubber with delivery services as necessary, which are not yet being used, but they're there. With very large buffers down here, both for shipping and for the depot. And the power plant, all this up here is generators. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 500 if I remember right. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of rocket fuel. So we've got pour to fuel to turbo fuel. So these are turbo fuel, and then these are rocket fuel. Going up to all those. And there's all our water coming in from down the way. Rinse and repeat. And this is where our compressed coal comes in from over by the inlet. Now this is where we're prototyping doing 4-lane rails, but I have not yet figured out how to do a decent intersection for 4 lanes. Anyone has any ideas on that, would love to talk about it. Okay, so let's go up top while I'm by power. And switch over to the jetpack. Long enough to get over here where there's power again. Blink. So here's main base. Here's steel. This is various manufacturing. Most of it is adjusted as necessary. There's concrete. More manufacturing. There's my doggo pen. See if these guys have anything useful. Why are you guys stuck in the concrete? You guys been digging unnecessarily, have you? Huh? You've been trying to dig your way out? Is that the idea? See what that's gotten you? Y'all are stuck, aren't you? I'm a bit afraid to let you up. Come here, buddy. Over here. Come on. Over here. Come on. How about you guys? One more, come on. There you go. Okay, so up here is all the basic iron stuff, and up there is all the copper stuff. But here is the mess. Well, I am here. Somewhere in here. Let's see, this is leaves, there are leaves in there. Ah, crap. I don't want to put it in here. I want to put it in here. In this case, I can do the leaves and the wood, and it will sort it out for me. And that'll go into my biofuel stuff. Okay, we need to make motors, turbo motors, and supercomputers. I suspect one of these, I was doing computers, I thought one of them was doing supercomputers. Oof. I may have to just sit down and make a whole bunch of crap myself. I can switch that one out, but and then feed back computers to supercomputers. What do I need? Or what do I got for supercomputer recipe options here? Yeah, the only thing being manufactured at all of those is plastic and computer. Hang on a minute, guys. Okay. Had to deal with some tech support issues. Let's see. Trying to figure out how to make supercomputers. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Where's my man? Looking for... I don't even remember what the recipes are, but there's other options for the supercomputer. That's not what I'm interested in. That's regular computer. No. No. Wait, I have a bunch of rescans? I don't usually leave rescans laying around. Ooh, copper, is that copper alloy one that I wanted? No, I want the iron alloy. Let's see, I'm going to have to, so let's do a really quick run over here to Modeler. Wait a minute. Superstate computer, battery, supercomputer. Is that really the recipe I normally use? Yeah, I guess it is, because then we go with the continuing computer, plastic AI, regular high-speed connector, and of course we have plastic, and then we have Deuterium circuit board, deuterium, rubber, plastic, deuterium, and cable, all of which I have plenty of. I just need circuit boards. So I got a manufacturer making computers. I just need to feed it. Either that or sit down. I think I'm just going to sit down and hand make a bunch of crap, because the majority of this stuff I already have. The question is, I have the regular supercomputer. Do I have these alts? Well, let's library. Look on high-speed connector. Regular high-speed connector. No, that's not the one I want. It's rescan. Drug, turbo, electric. No. No. Somehow I think I'm running low on alternate options. Because we're getting all the same stuff. Which computer? Deuterium computer is what I want. Yes. Let's see. Somewhere in here there are a few hard drives. Somewhere. Another one. But that means that I must have, let's find out, supercomputer have, I need the I do not have the Deuterium computer is the one I need. And I apparently do not have that, which means I have to make the regular computer. But I do have it here. Okay, good. And I need the AI limiter. And I have a plastic AI recipe. And I need the regular high-speed connector apparently, and the deuterium circuit board. And I have that. Good. Oh crap, well you know what? If I hand make them, it just uses the basic recipe, doesn't it? Arg. Crap. Alright, ting, 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 ting it is. We're going to need a lot of high-speed connectors. We've got plenty of cable, plenty of circuit boards. We're going to need the AI limiters. We're not going to run out of deuterium anytime soon. You know what? Let's go back over here to modeler. How many machines do we need? We need 9, 18, 36, 42, good number. So let's go there. And now we know what we need. I don't want to spend the stream doing this, but I can't really do much until I can build the miners. Because I need to build platform for the railroad. And I can't do that if I don't know where I suppose I can to some extent. You know what? I don't normally do this, but I have a fartload of tickets. And I threw some tickets in here. And I believe there are tickets in here somewhere. I'm going to need those. I thought I had some tickets in here. There we go. So how many supercomputers do we need? Can we even buy supercomputers? We can buy the turbo motors. 1, 2, 3. Supercomputers 210. We'll do 200. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fused modular frames. Those are the ones that we need to go give some more. We need to feed those some more, but those are being made. Steel pipe. Why is steel pipe not available more than that? You have to go over there and look at that. And likewise with portable miners, I thought I was building those somewhere or other. Need to check on that. But that should be all we need to buy. As long as I don't forget and go and dump them because I don't think I need them. Let's see. Steel pipe is being made over here. Why do we not have steel pipe? It is still a depot. A depot just only has 1,000 things. Okay. So we'll do that and let that refill. We got a bunch here, so we can do boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. We can make a couple more supercomputers, but that's not a problem. And I thought, let's see, I thought I had the miner unlocked. Automated miner. And I'm sure I had those automated somewhere. Question would be where? What does that recipe take? Okay, why? Oh. Steel pipe and iron plate. So I can make 20 of those. Okay, and build the supercomputers, 2 more. And just realizing I did not need to grab all of this into my local inventory. It does only need to be in the depot. Oh well. Fused modular frame. We need to go back out there to Vect. See, that's south of aluminum. We can go back out to aluminum Quickway. Aluminum. And then where we need to go I should actually run another turbo pipe, whatever, the tube thing out here. Hi, buddy. What do you want? And then the gas is just over the hill over here. Hi, buddy. And we just need to throw more aluminum in here. And as soon as this fills up, throw another load in there. I think I should put a second uploader on those aluminum lines. Almost full. Throw all those in there. Well, while that's doing its thing, we're going to go back down south and build what we can. And it won't, I don't know if that'll make enough or not, but those are going straight into the depot, so they'll be available for us. And if it's not enough, we'll have to come back up and get some more made. But we can get something done in the meantime. So we'll start here. We don't need to put them in any certain direction or anything, we just need to place them for now. Things up here, either the concrete mine over here somewhere. There it is. Let's see, where am I at? That's the... Is that the pure one? Yes, okay. And I got the... Hello. There's 4 iron up here somewhere or other. I think that's what I just got a minute ago. Yep. And then east and south of these copper here. And then there's the those two, and then this thing here. So that should cover that's all of those. Then we go, where am I at? So we go south and we start with the copper that's here, iron that's here, and just the one of the main starting areas. This whole row of stuff here. Then we'll go down. Now we're going to go across there, then we'll go over and get, there's concrete there, and there's concrete somewhere over there. There we go. Let's see, where are we? The copper is up there somewhere. Copper, and then you're not getting off that easy. Over here, somewhere we have concrete. And then we have all of them that are underneath this. That's where the problem started. We have 3 here. Now we know where they are, we can build around them. The placement. Okay, so that gave us, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and one where I'm standing on. And then, now what? Oh, that figures. Why do the things that I can't ignore always bug me when I'm streaming? I'll be right back, guys. Never fails. Almost every stream. And even when I'm not streaming. The moment I get into doing something for myself, somebody or something that for whatever reason I can't ignore calls me, messages me, or whatever. Okay. This is all of this area. There's another concrete over here somewhere. That is, where am I? That's over here somewhere. Not that. Okay, and then from there, everything else is down here along the edge. There, concrete here, and then we've got like 8 iron running around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7, 8. I did not miss that. See, I told you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have 2 copper here. Well, placement might, but oh, they do have nodes on them. Missing materials. What are we missing? We are missing those frames. So we go back up to there. Let's see. So I don't go out of my way too far. Where are we going from here? We're going to there. No. We are going to there. So I definitely want to bear north. Come on, really? That was a bit too close. That really was a bit too close. Hey, buddy. And we're going to wait for the aluminum to flow back up again so we can do that again. Give me a drink while I'm waiting. beating on the casings here. Grab all those, dump them in. Get out of here. Move. Alright, those are in there. You move too. Now we go back up over the mountains. Well, we got uneven here somehow. How did we manage that? Alright, where were we? We were down at the 2 copper. And then we have the 2 concrete. Hi, buddy. somewhere. And then up here on the plateau, we have iron, 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 and there's a copper, and there's a concrete. Gonna have to wait a minute for the frames to build back up. But this says I have 5 more miners to build, and I only see 1. So where's 4 miners? Where did I miss 4 miners? Or where did I miscount? Something. We have one, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 there, 1 here. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3. That's all of those. We have 1 there, 2 here, 2 there, 6 here, the copper, the concrete, those 3 there, and we're missing an iron. No, I'm standing on it, or a copper. I'm standing on it. But yet, well, okay, count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. That matches our having 4 left, matches our 42. But our 42 appears to be wrong because I'm looking at the online map and there are no other nodes in the space. Yet it was from that map that I counted out our modeler stuff here. So let's go back to modeler while we're waiting for those frames to build. I wish I could show you both modeler and the map at the same time. I could if I was set up for it, but I'm not. So we have one normal concrete, limestone, whatever you want to call it. Well, the number is definitely wrong, because we have 1, 2, 3 normal. So here we're actually adding 1 to our count. I'm going to guess I added all these numbers up wrong, but so we're adding one to our count for concrete. Iron ore, we have I know where the numbers came from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal. Yep, I see where the numbers came out wrong. Wait a minute. We did not come out wrong. Well, we did, but not in the way we were thinking. Okay, so I know where the other 4 are, but that means, okay, that's 4 and 2, that's as it should be. Limestone, however, then, if we're counting those iron, that changes limestone significantly to be 1, 2, 3, 7 normal and 6. So that changes that a lot. So I need at least 4 more miners. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. There we go. Okay, so let's put the miner on here. Still haven't made those frames. Those are slow. Hey buddy, you're in my way. You should have kept walking, buddy. I wish I could tell whether it's out of stuff and not going to build that last one, or whether it's just going to take a minute to build that last one. You know, I'm going to need to build extras anyway, so I think we're going to take another trip up there. Not how I had planned this to go, but these two nodes, and I believe there's two up here somewhere. There's two more iron around here somewhere. Yeah, there. It was the other four that I was missing. You got lucky there, buddy. How did I leave a stick pot somewhere? I don't ever leave stink pots anywhere. No, it's out of them. You know what I need to do, and I'm not going to do it now, but but I think I may very well do it off stream. And that's run a belt down here, and the aluminum is just over there a little bit. I mean, it's a long spaghetti belt, but we're here. The aluminum is just over there. Wait a minute, did it already? There's no way it already sucked all those in. Where did I put them? I just put them in there. There's no way it just sucked all those in. What the heck? Did I put them up here and it's gone back into the sink? Or into the depot? Or did I put them in here? No. I know I put them in there. It didn't. There's no way it ate them that fast. Where did they go? Here they are. Why did they end up there? We're going to go make a belt. That's what we're going to do. Something I should have done a long time ago. And in fact, we get to cheat a little bit even. Let's see, we're going from here, we're going to go along the ridge and join up right there. This has to go this one here. Oof. Since when is there a deuterium node here? Well, we're not interested in it at this point, so. Not what I wanted. This top belt is never going to be used. Might as well use the infrastructure that's here. They just have to turn it around to go the other direction. Now we need to find a way to get a belt from let's see, where's our casings? That's here. So we need a belt from here. We want a belt from here. Or do we? Yeah, I want a belt from here. Excuse me. Game crashed. That is not cool. That is very uncool. Let's hope the server didn't crash. That'll be even uncooler. Restart game. Alright guys, well, the game wants to go burr. The server is okay. The game does not want to restart. So I guess we are going to call it here tonight. I was hoping to at least finish the belt tonight. But I'm not going to fight with it. But it's been a 4-hour stream anyway, so it's good. If you're still here, thank you for watching. If you're watching this later, thank you for watching. Next stream will be tomorrow night. I believe 9 o'clock Eastern. It might be earlier. I think it's 9 o'clock Eastern, but I'm not sure of that. So keep an eye on the... it's already scheduled. Don't know when it's scheduled for, but keep an eye on that. I may change that schedule, but I believe it's 9 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. And that is not this game. That is a multiplayer with So Not Yours and Bender and some number on it. Well, he was here. So Bender 24K. That's the guy here in chat. That's him. And maybe... I can't remember his name on YouTube, but The Pie is a Lie. Not sure whether he'll be there or not tomorrow night. But Bender and I have played before. So Not Yours is new to the game, so we'll be kind of walking her through the beginning of the game and seeing how she does. And then Tuesday night is another multiplayer with Whitestone Industries and Drunken Dragon, and I can't think of the other guy's name. The other guy is also new to the game, and he got dropped into the deep end. And in that game we are building a factory city supplied by trucks. one product per factory, final stage for just the final stage for each product. So everything between the ore is brought in by train to a central depot. From there to the factories is by truck. Between factories is by truck. And we're building big. We're not building 100 items. What I'm building is a concrete factory doing 10,000 per minute. So we're just not a big deal. We're just building really small. And whoever just came in, we're closing up. So thank you for coming, but you missed it. Sorry. Yep, that's it. Next stream tomorrow night with a multiplayer, and then Tuesday night with a different multiplayer. I might do another stream on this series over the weekend, uncertain. I can't really schedule when I'm going to do my series. I'm lucky to commit to the 2 multiplayers, and even those I may have to hop out of. I may not be able to make every session, but we're going to try to. So anyways, that's where we are. Thank you for watching, whether you're live or later, and whoever just came in, thank you for coming. Sorry you caught the end of it. Stay tuned for the next one. Have a good evening, y'all. Catch you later.